Mac, ale toho do NHL konečně takový podlý a jsem na sobě mám malý problém, ale ten budu řešit pátku. Tak jsem tady. Se můžu zpátky věnovat hokeji. Jsem vypl, takže v pohodě. Mám 52, když jsem měl 53, to je škoda, ale já za to nemůžu. Vy mi dali dolů like a odběr. Já se sice nic špatného nedělám, protože já nemůžu za to, že se vám nelíbí moje videa. A to, že nemluvím, neznamená, komunikuji s váma. Jdeme. Mluvit si s tím. Zápasů. Mám 4 prohry, 6 výher, takže já jsem ještě na tom.
Busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Caps were looking to grab points on the road against the Devils. New Jersey pulverizes their opponents with a strong offensive display. The Flames battled it out against the Maple Leafs. Toronto tightens it up when they needed to most, and they preserved the victory. The Sharks were in tough with the Golden Knights. Vegas proved to be a little too much to handle in this night. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next.
Každým zápasem se bude otvírat nový dres. Tady máš hráčky, ale tady hráčky za tohle není. Hráčku. Zápasu.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. It has been hard times for the home team trying to end this losing streak. Can they do it tonight? We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Byram. Just wide.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
The Blues take it along the wing. Making his presence felt with the hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Kapanen's got it along the wing. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. They go on the attack through center. Oh, what a glove save by Holtby. Angles it over to Verona. With some open space here in the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Unable to reach that one. The Blues take possession in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Hayes.
Jak si mi tady
Nice
dělají
dish
problémy,
to the
vole?
left wing.
Doleva.
Pass back
Ty
to the
vole.
point. Takes it to the front with the stop. Puck grab by McKinnon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick.
A jak jsi slabý, už ti nepřihrajou.
Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Hayes plays it against the boards.
Ty jdu hledat.
Denies him. Handles the pass.
McCarr's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
And he takes the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taves plays it now. Gains the zone through center.
Až tam střídá, tak
The
naberu
Blues
tu
take
čár
possession in the
fásky.
defensive end. And he takes the feed. Dumps the puck in. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Pass across to McKinnon. Takes a shot. And rings the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but McKnight stops it.
Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Georgiev. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Blues are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Quick pass to Lehkonen. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Holtby. Here's a rip. Can't get it to go. Blaze moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Donskoy. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow! St. Louis looks to attack. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really
Je
like
tam,
the
já ho dal.
equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical. Goaltenders spend so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Avs win the face-off at center. Here's a blast, and that goes off a body. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Can't get it to go. The Blues have it now. Moves it to Neighbors. Grabbed along the boards by Donskoy. Poked away in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Neighbors. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. The Avs carried along the wall. St. Louis has it behind the cage. Blaze got the puck in his own zone. Handles it again. St. Louis brings the puck in from center. Quick pass across to Krug. Picked off by Landeskog. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. Delayed penalty coming up here. Here's a short pass to Donskoy. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
Ja jsem golman, aha.
Guys, we've seen this power play struggle before, and it's something that their coach has been working on with them day to day during practice. And if they can have the confidence to pull this one off, it might get the momentum going in the right direction here. Let's see what happens.
The Avs get their man back out of the box.
Well, really nice job by this PK unit, James, just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well, got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied. Saad's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Tak, to chce.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Goaltender covers it up, and we get a whistle to slow things down.
Nevím, co to bylo, ale...
Here in this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Blues win the draw here at their own end. Leddy's taking it from his own end. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, solid save by Holtby. And he puts that one aside with ease. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Both teams gliding into position, and
já
the
budu
official
muset
set
najíždět
to
víc
drop the
dopředu.
puck.
Před bránu.
Fredericks won the draw, and they're on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Handles the puck. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Puts the puck. Picked off. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. The Blues take possession here in the open ice. Taken by Koru. No room for that one to get through. Frederick swooping in on the attack. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Denied by Holtby.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot.
Teda se mluvím, musím se soustředit.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Off the draw, they take possession. Pass it up ahead.
Hledám lepší pozici.
The Avs gain
Volá
control of
mě.
the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Loses possession after he takes a little
Ale
hit. Folks got it in the defensive
to
end.
bych, aby měl někdo
Coming down the left wing and
lepší
into the
pozici.
zone. The Avs have it from their own end.
Chvíli ji budu mít
Looks to
já.
get the puck over to Taves. He says, let's get physical on that play.
Chci nahrát, ale to mi nevadilo.
St. Louis gains a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Kyrou. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Slick feed. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Stops him with a glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit.
Takže pukla.
Quick shot. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Fredericks won the faceoff. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Skates to the crease. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own
Kurva.
end.
Já jsem moc nechápu.
Shot.
Viděl jsem ho celou dobu a
Getting a piece of that one. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot. Quick pass to Leddy. Takes that pass back to the point. And that goes wide of everything. Taken along the wall by Frederick. Scooped into the trapper by Holtby.
Taves doesn't look like he took any time off at all. I mean, we all know that he was rehabbing that injury, but he's involved in the play right off the hop, chomping at the bit to get involved. Great scoring chance there.
Getting into the later stages of this period.
2-2, jo?
The
Dobrá.
next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Blues will play it in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Stastny. And now he moves it quickly to Saad. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides it on over to Lehkonen. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Gerard stick handling in his own zone.
Vole, já jsem u branky.
Quick feed to Holden. Bringing the physicality tonight. Along the half wall with the puck. Turns him away. And the puck stopper jumps on top of him to get a stoppage in play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. St. Louis wins the faceoff. That knocks him off the puck. Takes the whack, but still hangs on.
Já mohl dát asistenci, vole, blbej.
Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Dva. Hahaha. Tady se do druhé třetiny. Tak času. 2-2.
Slides it diagonally to Lehkonen. The Avalanche have gained possession. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. That's not going to fool them. Puck picked up by Falk. Kyrus picking up momentum through center.
Teď se mi bude hrát blbě.
Denied by the goaltender. And he makes some
Tam
saves.
tepu.
Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Oh, gets a cover on that one as he just got enough of it. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it
Ale
into
jim
the
taky
offensive
koukám.
zone. Colorado's looking to break out.
Ty hraje.
Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! Nice pad save. Takes the feed. Slides it up front. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. Puck fired in deep, and they'll go for a change. Colorado's got it in
Ale
their
mě
own
přehraj,
zone.
vole, no.
Moves the puck along the half wall. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Up along the wing.
To prošlo.
Reaches out and uses the stick. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Taves picks up the puck. And here's a cross-corner dump in. And the officials waving off icing here. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Já potřebám tady, vole. Já už se nikam dát nebudu.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Passes over to Shen. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Kalu. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Jocelyn for the puck is knocked away. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Ty tady blbnu. Je to, že držím.
You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. St. Louis has the puck here off the
face. Nedržel. Je to špatně. Au.
Fantastic save. Unloads it. Oh, another quick stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Bronzon's accuracy comes from having the puck flat and settled on the ice, guys. His snipe zone ability is what really lets him pick his spots.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Handles the pass at center. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Holden. Sends it over to Gerard. Fires it. Oh, my goodness, it's still a real save.
It was all but in, James. And
Járu sedět.
to get to that puck, that was on display.
Járu sedět.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Došel sedět.
Guys, we know this power play is ranked toward the bottom of the league here. They couldn't get things going the first time around on the ice tonight. So power play number 2 coming up right now. Hopefully they can get something going here and move in the right direction.
Colorado's got the
puck. Já šel.
Takes a shot. Oh, what an insane stop by Holtby.
Já jsem šel na lavici, já nesedím.
Thomas will take the face off here as this man advantage is about to resume. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Hayes. Piranha's picking up steam. Gets the puck in deep. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Steps into the offensive end. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Oh, quick save. Leddy's lugging the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Into the slot. Oh, just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Leddy's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck. I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Great reflexes, another save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And now it's to Rantanen. Tries to to the sweet spot. Makes a save. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to McCarr.
Minuta do konce.
Slides the puck over. Dumps it in. The Avs scoop
To
it up
abych
along the
puka,
boards.
vole. A
Colorado's
pod.
got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Carries it
To
in.
bylo blbě udělaný.
Less than a minute to go here in the second. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And he's pulled over to
Hey.
the ice and loses the puck. We got a penalty coming up.
Hey,
here on
vole.
the play.
Zase.
And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like
To
that.
se jim dát gol, tak to nejde, vole.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. St. Louis wins the opening faceoff, and they go right back to work here on the man advantage. Colorado's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your...
Here we go, 2-on-1.
Ty vole, prodloužení. Do prodloužení jsme se dostali.
So let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports.
Wow.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, here was a game that went back and forth, and you know when you're winning, you find ways to win these types
A
of
jsme vyhráli
games. But when
4-3,
you're
vole.
losing,
4,
it continues here, Pounder.
Yeah, it really does. And
3-2.
for the coaching staff, they're
Teda
gonna go into
3-2.
the room and they're going to try and draw some positives from it. But I'm telling you, the team doesn't want to hear it because at the end of the day, it's still a loss.
Byla střílel. Byla střílel.
Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
Okay. To nevadí, že takhle jezdíš, ale důležitý je, že jsme vyhráli 3-2. Tak, a jdeme spokojený do kabiny.
After that victory, we'll go to the phones, hear what you have to say. We go to John in High River. Good evening.
Hi, how you doing, James? I'm feeling pretty optimistic right now. It looks like our young rookie's fitting in well.
Well, you know what? I like the goal. I mean, a little bit of swag out there, right?
Yeah, usually I'm not a big fan of rookies playing this
Jeden
much
gól.
early in the season, but this guy looks okay. He doesn't look out
Jeden
of
bod.
place.
No, I think that's the key words right there, what you just said, John. Doesn't look out of place. Okay, let's take a quick break. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Blues had an on-ice collision with the Avalanche. Colorado pressed when they had to, and they pick up the extra time win. A lot of people impressed by the rookie who scored, and here's how it played out. Here they are on the attack, trying to make something happen in front of the net. Scores! How about that? The rookie gets it done, lighting the lamp. With this one in the books, there's a few other final scores we'll get you caught up on at this time. The Flyers were looking to steal 2 against the Kings.
Bomba. Tak jsem to chtěl.
Now let's take a look at some of the rest of
Abyste
the action
vyhráli.
tonight in the NHL. The Sharks were in a dogfight on the road against the Ducks. Anaheim pile drove their competition with a big-time win. The Blue Jackets were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Rangers. Columbus.
Pět, 3. Dva. Ja. Ja. Ja, to nás čeká. Don. Paketa je zase tato. No tak nás to čeká hodně. Buxton. No jo, tak to nás čeká Voráček, ale. Piči. No. Posledním zápasem končíme. Jo. Poslední zápas bude proti... 15. listopadu 2023. To bude nová sezóna a končíme s Hanoverem. Dobrý. Aspoň vím, do čeho se mám jít připravit. Tady říkám, karta si.
This was once a Totem's town, a metropolitan's town, but since the Kraken have been released, Seattle's all about the Sea Monsters. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start.
Hey, Claire.
The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Takes the feed up ahead. Breakaway. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play.
To zaklo.
Here he is on the backhand. Gives them nothing in front.
Grubauer's been solid early in this game, and that's a nice save right there. And it's an important one as well for his confidence, as we know what happened last game. He got blown out.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here he is in close. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter.
Já nic nemůžu udělat, to se zaklo.
Oh my goodness, what a stop! Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
They are really dialed in here tonight. And they come away with possession here at their own end. Can't connect on the shot. Takes the feed. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Answered the call on that play. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Scooped up along the wall by Eberle. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Takes it at center. Grabs the puck away. Johansson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. He scores!
Acceptable.
Max Pacioretty.
That puck comes off his stick so fast the goalie can't get a read on it. It's in back of the net.
Colorado's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Fires it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. And he takes the feed.
Věděl, že mám taky jako šanci střílet.
And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
Colorado's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. Offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. Quick shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure.
Pardon, to jsem dělat nechtěl, ale...
Larson's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Receives the pass. Great stretch pass as he connects. Grubauer's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Colorado's ahead 1-0. The Avs win the draw. And he makes the save. The Avs gain possession. Taken by Schultz. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. It's going to play it against the half wall. Nice defensive robbery on that. Great pass from off the right side. Knocked away with the stick by Frederick. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Avs continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. McCann's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Right up the gut, here they go. We got a whistle offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game at this point. Now he takes it over the line. And he takes the dish. Stones him in front. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Burakovsky's moving the puck through his own zone. zone.
Donutím.
A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Here's a short pass to McCann. Tosses it to Stahl. A chance up front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's a shot, stops him again.
Výborně, vole.
Fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Senators will glide into the dot. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Avs have it now. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Bjorkstrand. Seattle's got it along the wall. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Broken up in the neutral zone by Larson. Can't get a hold of that pass. And that's broken up. Here's a pass in front. And that shot's blocked. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Takes a shot. Shuts him down. Sends it ahead to Makar. Moves the puck into the D zone. Lekkonen's got it along the boards.
Debile, vole, proč
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Landeskog. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Girard's got the puck in his own zone. And here's the pass to Lekkonen.
A dejte si hovada, proč nenahráváte?
Moves it quickly over to Holden.
Ale vypadně ho tam tlač, vole.
Holden's got it in the defensive end.
Volávám, abyste si nahrávali.
And they clear the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Frederick. Directed over to Holden. Quick pass to Girard. Picking up momentum in. Taking it from his own end. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Takes the pass. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass.
Já se nevidím, vole.
They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center.
Jsem offside, vole.
To McKinnon. Quick feed to Taves. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Grubauer's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Works it across to Burakovsky. Oh,
what a save
in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Dishes it to Makar.
Right
With the stop. Puck grab by Rantanen. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Moves it to Taves. Here he is, shot in front. Made the stop on that play. Larson stick handling in his own zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, spectacular stop there! The Avs will play it in their own end. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall.
Piči, vole, hned po mně, vole. Pány sedět, vole.
Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra time.
A jak to řeknu já, vole, já jsem ho nesundal. Do prdele. Odstav mě. 5 minuty, vole. Aj,
concern here, but let's see what happens.
The Avs take it along the wall. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. With possession along the wall. And they can't score on the power play. They still trail by a goal.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Colorado's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone.
But
Inside the final minute of the first here.
ja jsem offsideu. A Modec byl offsideu.
And he serves it across to Taves. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Great
Ty
poke
vole,
check on the right.
přestaň.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Across the line. Jostled off the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Ty blbečku
The
jeden.
Kraken have possession along the boards. Tries to get it to McCann.
To oni můžou, jo?
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves the puck across to McKinnon. Dishes it to Taves. Quick pass to McKinnon. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far
Ale
from
mě
over.
si faulujou,
Lots more
vole.
action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Beru to já.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck.
Tak jak tohle dopadne? Ty vole, 4.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway.
Jak tohle dopadne? 5-0. Ty vole.
There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast
5-0.
partner, my name is James Samolsky. Thank you so much. All about here at this point in the season. Now we go to the phones and we check in with Brendan, who is in Burlington tonight. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. Are we sure about this rookie? Like, I have some major concerns.
What about?
I don't know. He's out there and I don't really notice him ever.
Well, I would say on this particular night, I didn't have an issue with his
Sorry.
performance. To me, he was still noticeable without the puck. And I guess if you're looking at a box score and you say, well, I don't see him with any goals, I don't see any assists. But to me, I thought he was engaged in the corners. I thought he showed up. I think you are being a little overreactionary, Brendan.
You know what I noticed? Goals and assists. I don't know. Call me crazy.
Sounds like a pure fantasy hockey player right there. Okay, moving on. Let's check in on this text line. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Avalanche paired up with the Kraken. Colorado played brilliant defensively, and they pick up the shutout win. The Islanders took to the road to match up with the Oilers. Edmonton tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up the 2 points. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us.
Takhle. Ale vedeme 8-5, takže dobrý.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Panthers were on the road up against the Ducks. Florida perseveres in this one, and they get the victory. The Sabres were on the road to take on the Jets. Buffalo toughed this one out and get the 2 points and the win. The Maple Leafs went toe-to-toe on the road against the Red Wings. Toronto pulls one out of the fire in a tightly contested affair. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next.
Let, takže bych tam mohl.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL, and we are in Big D tonight, Dallas, Texas, as the Stars are ready to shine. Really looking forward to this one tonight.
Korně.
He looks deep to Sagan. Dallas has it against the half wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Angles it over to Pavelski. And he makes the stop with the glove. Ben's carrying it ahead. Puck scooped up by Malgin. Here's a short pass to Jones. From the neutral zone now. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there, and they got to do a job.
Quick pass across to Ben. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Říkal, to je idiot.
And he takes the pass. Dallas plays it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Close save. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Nichushkin's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Quick pass to Lehkonen. And he takes the feed. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Parise's moving ahead. Puts it in deep. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing.
No?
Quick feed to Nichushkin. Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot.
Nazdar, Míro, jasný, mám se dobře, jak ty? Já se omlouvám, že jsem tady nebyl, protože jsem to náhle odejít, ale už jsem tady, takže můžeš klidně psát.
He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Fost. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to Dellandrea.
Bacha na ně. Ty vole. Zase já. Nebo nebránění. No prdele. Já to chvíle, ale nebrání.
To move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Here's a short pass to Gardner. Handles the puck.
Yeah.
Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Unloads one.
Look.
Too many bodies in the way. Denies that opportunity. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
McKinnon's so strong on the puck. His balance makes it hard to knock him off, especially when he's using his unstoppable force zone ability. Hintz has that wheel zone ability, which is his incredible speed that helps him get in the zone and score. Before we send it back upstairs, you should know I'll be looking to see who will power their team to victory tonight.
Sent into the offensive zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Through center.
Já to nebyl.
Oh, it comes up with a big stop there. Dallas has the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it in deep. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. The Stars take over on possession. Shot, and that goes wide. And he slides it quickly to Suter. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lehkonen. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 2-1 game.
Jedno. Wow. To je dobré.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Tries to feed it over to Fost. Gains the zone through center. Colorado's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Mulligan. Shot, and he makes the save. The Stars have it from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Works it across to Dellandrea. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Mulligan. Cuts to the front. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves the puck up to Mulligan. Here's a shot. Wow! What a stop by Ottinger. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Manson's lugging the puck. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. Oh, that's blocked.
It's amazing when there's so much ice available. situations, you got to find a way to get that one out.
Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Slides it over with pace to Jones. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Colorado's got possession of the puck.
Už zás, on si vždycky vybere.
Play from the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Mulligan. From the point, sizzling shot, and he makes the save. You get a sense this is a wake-up call sort of message from the coaching staff, don't you think?
Well, it's just been such a flat game, James, and I think that the coach is just turning to the rookie, and this would give you confidence when the coach turns to you and say, hey, we need something. We've got to ignite a fire, and we're sending you out there to do it.
Mám žádný tlak. To zvládnu, trenére.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The
A jsem na prvním.
solid offensive contributions leading 3-1. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. From the right wing, he moves into the middle. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Georgiev's been really sharp
Tak
tonight, James, and you just have a look at his
já
save
jsem hajzl,
percentage, and he
tady
makes
fakt
the
nebude.
stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And sends it just out of reach. And he had the answer on that one. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Dallas will play the puck behind the net. Long reach breaks up the momentum. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Tlak, tak jsem mu udělal.
One more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period
Čekat
number
na ně,
3.
jasně.
I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one.
Jak mě zajímalo, na co dostanu jedu, jestli jedu dolů nebo nahoru. Dolů.
Slick feed.
Nahoru. Dolů.
That
Ty
goes
vole.
wide.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Well past the midway mark of this period. The
Pazování.
Avs are up 3-1. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. We got to stop this.
Hey.
Let's get the call.
Už bude mať toto kolečko
He's been
balvaný.
agitated and undisciplined all night, putting his team in a vulnerable position as he takes another one.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Takes the feed.
A to tu sedím.
Georgiev's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Robertson's on the ice, and he knows his team is trailing here. If he can use his zone ability to turn things around for them, that could be the answer that they're looking for, guys.
The Stars
A já můžu
take possession here
protežit.
inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Georgiev. Both sides back to even strength.
I that's a great job by the PK unit, James. Late in the game when they're up by 1 and they close and shut it down. Awesome job by everyone to figure out how to get it down the ice and kill some valuable seconds.
And that's offside, stopping the play. The Stars continue to trail here in the third period, despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Almost down to the final minute here in this third.
Oh, skvěle 4-1, výborně.
And we are all over with this
Já jsem střídal na 4-1.
Colorado's performance wasn't exactly one of dominance, but they just seem to be opportunistic out there, Cheryl.
Listen, their opponent held the majority of the possession time. I'd like to see the O-zone possession time on this one. They did a great job of getting to the middle of the ice. They attacked the lanes when they had the chance. That's being opportunistic.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. You know, if we can bring this back to the kid here for just a second, you know, we saw that moment during the broadcast where, you know, coach was kind of on him and challenging him to just try to deliver. And I don't know if he ever really got a chance to sort of, you know, quote unquote, man up, if you will. I don't think the opportunity really presented it there. So I don't think you can really criticize him for not delivering. I just don't think he ever got a chance. Anyway, phone lines are open now if you want to weigh on.
To tam? To, co chtěli, jsme udělali. Hodně tlačit.
And they pick up the win, and I'll tell you what, I don't want to sit there and be Debbie Downer here at a moment like this, but I will say, based on what I'm seeing from the kid, I want to see more. You know, it's not to say that he's been bad, but I just want to see him take that next step, that, you know what, you're here for a reason. Show us what you got, kid. No points in this one. And it's not to say it's all got to be about goals and assists here, but just show me a little more. You know, it's early. I'm not writing them off just yet. And like I said, I don't want to be too much of a hater as I try to get all fumbled up on my words, being Mr. Negative Nelly. But just show me a little bit more. Come on. I know you got it in you. You're here for a reason. Time to step up. All right, back to the phones we go. We go to Connor.
5, 6, 7.
All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Avalanche played on the road against the Stars. Colorado plays pad the stat night with a strong offensive performance. The Blue Jackets look to run roughshod over the Capitals. Washington turns in a defensive masterpiece in the shutout victory. The Islanders faced off against the Flames. Calgary pounds their opposition with a big offensive night. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next.
Janek, tak se o to, abychom ho drželi naší. Chápu, co navrhuješ. Co takhle? Tání. Zápas má velkou váhu. Pracuju na Já myslíte, jeden růst, protože ten... Dávat. Dát zápas. Letělo. Musí lítat ty puky.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. All sorts of pressure playing in front of these home fans in the midst of a losing streak. They desperately need something tonight. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Nashville's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it. Makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Nashville's had a really rough start to this season here, James. Just have a look at their record. I mean, wins are really tough to come by. There's no reason to hit the panic button just yet, but they're going to have to find some game within their game if they want to get back in this.
Forsberg's moving the puck through his own zone.
To by se takhle nespůky.
They go on the attack through center. Yossi's got it against the boards.
Já bych je měl pojď sedět,
To
ale.
knock it down. The Avs have it now. Takes a shot. And that one's denied.
Johansson's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Fabro's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And that's it. They'll go on the attack. Quick pass to Lehkonen. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Handles the pass from the right wing. The Predators look to start the transition game. Tosses it on to Domi. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here we go, puck's in deep.
Puky, ochu. Makaj, do
Nashville's
žlu.
gained possession along the
Prostě nebudem
boards.
dřet ty puky.
Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Oh, James, I just love how he created that scoring chance. I mean, he saw a little bit of ice, and he knew exactly how to take it. Because of his edge work and how his hands can keep up with his feet, he just couldn't finish.
Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Amazing stops. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And there's a violent collision. Now over to Manson. That misses the net. He picks it up. They are under pressure here. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a glove save by Georgiev. There's a firm collision. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Turn that chance aside. Bumped off the puck. Forsberg's got it in the defensive end. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
To byl high kick. A na mě.
In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go.
to dopadne. Je to v piči.
There's the horn, 40 minutes
I
in the
know.
books. We'll get a
Really.
refresh for both the players.
To jsou
Ice.
puky.
Back with a third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3.
Neotočíš, vole, kdyby se spatral.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Well, there you go. 16 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us.
Oh!
There is final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Love the effort. They were in this one right till the end, but unfortunately, it still gets away, and the losing streak continues.
And this one hurts, right? You can taste it. You're so close to dig yourself out of this losing streak hole, but you find your way back into it. Tough games just don't get it done, James. They want the W.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here in EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. As we continue our conversation with Ray Ferraro, hey, a lot of people still wanting to buzz about the rookie. I think they've been waiting for a little bit more, waiting for that breakout moment there, Razor. What are you seeing? Another pointless night?
A to.
I do see a player struggling in the offensive zone. Like he made some bad decisions with the puck. Like he had more time. He's like impatient, and when you really feel it, you can hold the puck and you look for that extra play. And he's not doing that. But I've been slightly encouraged with the fact that he doesn't cheat when he doesn't have the puck. He's trying to play in a system, trying to be a relied upon player. And the one thing that's important when you're young is if you're not scoring, you better not be giving any up, because the coach will not trust you. So I think by keeping the puck out of his net, he buys himself a little more time to get accustomed to the league.
And real quickly, that's the harder part in the game to learn as a rookie, isn't it?
Mostly because when you're at the lower level, you've got the puck the whole time.
Yeah.
And so now you come and to this league, and you got to check. And if you don't check, coaches will inevitably lean on somebody that can.
Okay, Ray, hold that thought. We got to take a quick pause, and we're back with more with Ray Ferraro in a second. Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Avs had their hands full with the Predators. Colorado posts the overtime winner and come away with the extra point. The Rangers took to the ice to lock up with the Stars. Dallas took this one in overtime thanks to a beautiful game winner. The Bees were hoping to fly high on the road against the Lightning. Tampa Bay played pad the stats night, winning easily. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show.
Já nejsem ani na tabulce, ty vole. To je napsaný. Špatně. A dáme. Já zkusím zblízka. Do nohou by to jelo. Rád zápas.
Welcome to Denver, everybody. A team that moved here in 1996 from Quebec, and they immediately won, building a strong fan base here in Denver. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Big save in front.
Taves is back on the ice after some time off with his injury, and he gets right back to form there with a dangerous scoring chance right off the hop.
Angles it over to Frederick. Colorado's on the attack. That's kicked away with the pad by Demko. Penalty coming up here.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Zucker's got it along the boards. Sends a pass over. Grabs it with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Nichushkin's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Quick pass across to Frederick. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Garland. And all alone! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamp!
He likes the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has
control of the faceoff. Along the half wall with the puck. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Avs gain possession. Slides the puck ahead to Taves. Takes it from the right side. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Colorado's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. The Avs have it against the wall. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Here we go, on-man rush. Fires it off. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Second period set to get underway. Now he slides it up to Lehkonen. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Moves it to Beauvillier. The Canucks looking against the half wall. There he is from the slot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Avs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Fredericks won the faceoff. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Georgiev's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Colorado's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Avs start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Tremendous stop by Demko. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Big time save by Demko.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. Colorado's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night.
O, 6-1.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Slides it diagonally to Garland. The Canucks played along the wing. Knocked off the puck. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end.
Allora, se te volevo mettere
Kuzmenko's
passato.
got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Georgiev's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Tries to feed it over to Frederick. Here's a chance. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Minnesota's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Colorado's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Takes the feed. Quick shot. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want
You can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
But
Moves it up.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass. The Canucks really haven't done anything well tonight, James. It's a tough one to take. You try and make adjustments, get yourself back in the game. You try to reset, but nothing works.
Levels him with the hit. Punched away by the goaltender. Hughes plays it now. Slides the puck over. And that doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Manson. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. Landeskog's taking it from his own end. Moves into the offensive zone. With the stop. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Colorado's got the puck. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Here's a blast! Big stick save by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Avs are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have buy-in, right? Everything's working for you, so you're trusting the process, and that's where you see the real good habits. Tonight was another product of that.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, a fun night of hockey
Hacen
comes to an end.
discusión,
Guess what, everybody?
algo tan
There's
padre.
always next time, and we will see you there. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Sabuski. Thanks for playing.
Ah, bylo to 6-2, ale pro naši stranu.
The 2 points and another step forward in the right direction here. To the phones we go. Burlington is where we head next. That's where we find Brendan. What's on your mind tonight, Brendan?
Rookie looked pretty good, right? I think he looked pretty good. I mean, I don't want to give him too much credit because you've got to earn my credit, but
Ten goal.
I think it's pretty promising
Ten
what
bot.
I'm seeing here.
It sounds like the makings of an early relationship here, Brendan, like the game of trust, right? Do you trust or do you not? And yeah, the kid's been all right.
Yeah, like I'm not ready to commit. I wouldn't commit to him right now, but he's got my attention. I got my eye on
It
him.
sounds like you're swiping right on this one here, so at least, yeah, okay, yeah. It's the game of trust, right? You're still feeling each other out. It's like a dance. Appreciate the call. Well, that felt a little weird. I didn't expect it to go that direction, but yeah.
Hovor s trenérem. Po mně chceš ty, trenére.
Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Canucks took on the Avalanche. Colorado pounds the opposition into submission with a big goal-scoring night. How about the rookie in
Takže
this
máš
one,
před
scoring in the
sebou
win? And
první
here's how it all went
zápas.
down. Here's a chance, right in front,
Pas proti
scores! And the
tomu.
rookie comes up clutch again. Well, with this one all in the books, let's get you caught up on some of the other final scores around the National Hockey League.
Očekávaj.
The Bruins were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Panthers. Boston takes this one in a tightly contested affair and the bragging rights to go with it. The Sharks faced off with the Kraken. San Jose powers their way through late to come away with the win. Hey, a few more hot button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around.
Go.
And I'll be very curious to see how the youngster goes into his sort of baptism of fire with this rivalry. I mean, you think of the history between these two teams. No love lost between either side. The fans always get amped up for this one. This is going to be a different adjustment for the intensity as to what this youngster's going to be used to from some of the other games that he has played to this point. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really curious to see how he responds.
Hej, příští zápas. Dobře.
Tick, 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 closer and closer to this big game edition. How do you approach it, Ray?
For me, I was always a detail guy. I made sure my sticks were done, and I was sitting in the room and thinking about it. Other guys, they just kind of hang out in the bowl and they listen to music. I kind of think their way's better, actually. Less stress.
We are in hockey country. To be clear, the state of hockey here in Minnesota, and the Wild are ready to do exactly that. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. Quick pass to Frederick. Into the attacking end. Shot! Turns him away! The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's poked away by Gardner. Tries to get the puck to Leikonen. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Across the line down the left wall. And stops that big bomb.
Minnesota's been ready to play right since training camp, James. You know that the preparation they put in through the summer is paying dividends to start this season. Also, from a mental standpoint, they've been focused, they've looked engaged, and the result is on the ice.
Taken by Spurgeon. Sends the pass over. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. The Avs have it now. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Quick feed to Brodin. Slides it back to the blue line. Moves inside. Hammers it on net. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Foligno's got it along the wing. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
Well, the game is more than speed and skill. It's also about what's between the ears, the IQ, the awareness on the ice. And I think both of these players have a similar style. It's about who's going to bring it at the right time, the right moment, and have an impact on the game.
Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Saucer pass. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Carlin Babe, you out there in the building tonight?
I'm out here, James. It's intense. I don't know if you can feel it upstairs. It's a rivalry game. We know what those are about, and so do the fans. But it's the rookies' first time playing this team. Back upstairs.
It is feisty up here. Even some of the media guys are throwing elbows up here tonight. As play rolls on. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he tries to get it across. He's got a step. Dangles between his legs. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, this is a great goal on a breakaway, James. I mean, showing great speed, but I love the way that he held his speed coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Guess what? He wins that battle as he dekes himself to the back of the net.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a 1-0 game at this point. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at the point. Aggressive play with the puck check, and it pays off. Georgiev's going to hang on for a whistle.
Landeskog's been lighting the lamp at this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes it going in.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Makes the save! Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Won the draw here in their own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Delayed penalty looming. Feeds the puck across to Bjugstad. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Up by one, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. They've got a 2-on-1. Great defensive effort to block that one. Glove save, and the play continues.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. Look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure. Long lead pass to Petan. Colorado's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating. Tucked into the cross side.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Colorado's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Denies him, he got all of it. Picked up along the boards by Kaprizov. Minnesota's looking to break out. Works it across to Zuccarello. Now a quick pass to Eriksson Ek. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Puck picked up by Gardner. Takes the puck. Drifts it and rips it. Oh, on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And makes the save.
I always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Angles it over to Bjugstad. Knocks the puck loose. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. All right, Cheryl, walk me through what's being said on the bench right now with the coach talking to the rookie.
Well, I don't think you can look at the scoreboard as a measuring stick. So listen, coach is saying don't get frustrated. Just stay the course. Stay present shift by shift because guess what? You're having a great game. Continue what you're doing, kid.
Colorado's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Poked away at center by Frederick. Puck grab by Addison. Moves it to Patan. And he takes the feed. Receives the pass. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Avs continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Bugstad's won it in their own end. And he feeds it down to Patan. Slides the puck over to Middleton. Here's a short pass to Bugstad. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Denies him on the slapper. And that slides right out to center ice. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. The Avs are in transition. And now he moves it quickly to Gardner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Great defensive effort with the stick. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Here comes the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Tries to get the puck over to Hartman. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Now over to Manson. Intercepted in the offensive end by Hartman. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Avs want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Fredericks won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 the score. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! Here's a shot. Glove save. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Looks to pass it to Frederick. And he takes the dish. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. Passes it to Goudreau. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Broken up by Manson. And the middle frame almost done. Quick pass across to Eriksson Ek. Minnesota's got it against the boards. Feeds the puck to McKinnon. Moves into the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Colorado's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. And that that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Quick feed to Kaprizov. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Here's a shot. Off the glove, but the puck skips away. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Moves the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Fires it. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Gustafsson. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Brodin's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Boldy. The Avs have the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. They've got numbers here. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Quick pass over to Boldy. Takes it across the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Goudreau. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Detroit's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. The Avs have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Goudreau's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Brodin. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Goudreau. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall.
Colorado's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Colorado's up 1-0. Eriksson X won the draw here in the open ice. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Minnesota's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Slides it quickly to McKinnon.
Georgiev's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Eriksson X has been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
And that'll do it here tonight for this one. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
Well, a great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads. And what about his rebound control?
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. If you go back to that point in the game, And I love how our broadcast team catches this stuff, but you saw on the bench the coach going after the rookie and just kind of challenging him. I just don't know if the kid ever got a chance to really show what he could do or show how he could respond. The game, the way the tempo and the flow went, it just never presented itself right there. Anyway, that's what I just wanted to mention that as well. All right, still to come here on the show, we'll check in with our own Ray Ferraro and get his thoughts. Hey, now, in spite of the win, I did think that the youngster looked a little overwhelmed out there, whether it was just the intensity, a little too much, but he looked very peripheral in this one, looked on his heels in his own end at times. Hey, look, that's a big adjustment. When you step into, it's a whole new world when you deal with a rivalry game, and it's a learnable moment for him, or a teachable moment, if you will. But he's got to step up his game next time these two teams face off, because these games are so meaningful for both sides, right? Just didn't really like his game out there in this particular one. Now, one person's game I absolutely loved on this on the text line comments there. All right, to the phones we go, and it's John in High River. John, how are you?
Hey, James, I'm doing well. Happy about the W, but still not sold on this rookie. He's not living up to the hype whatsoever.
Well, look, the big expectations with the new shiny toy, but listen, I think there's also a little pace and moderation here where we sit early in the season.
Well, it's a huge reach for this high, a guy drafted this high, and I'm just not seeing him put out the kind of performance that looks like a high draft pick.
John, I understand what you're saying, but I would also come back and say the old cliche, Rome wasn't built in a day. Let's keep the phone conversations going, Brianna. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Avalanche played a game against the Wild. Colorado put on a defensive clinic in the shutout victory. The Penguins took to the road to match up with the Sabres. Pittsburgh takes the win in a very close game. The Canadiens had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Sharks. San Jose presented their goaltender a magnificent defensive performance en route to the shutout victory. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. just moments away. The Flames lead it here late in this first period. The Avs win the faceoff at center. Sends it across the ice. Puts it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket.
The Avs have had a great start to the season, and it's indicated in their record, James, but it's all over the ice. It's not like they're pinpointing one thing defensively or offensively. It's a collective, cohesive effort. If they can continue to build on this, watch out down the stretch.
Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Feeds it to Byron. The Flames have it against the wall. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Uyghur's got it into offensive territory. Fires it on net. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and there's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
On the attack along the boards. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Flames will play it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Ruzicka. And he slides it quickly to Uyghur. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flames carry it along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Solid check to slow him down. Now a quick pass to Coleman. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Tosses the puck loose. Taken by Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Coleman. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Flames play it along the boards. There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the officials as the pane of glass is cracked.
Remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Quick pass to McCarr. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Ladar's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
You get a sense this is a wake-up call sort of message from the coaching staff, don't you think?
Well, it's just been such a flat game, James, and I think that the coach is just turning to the rookie, and this would give you confidence when the coach turns to you and say, hey, we need something. We've got to ignite a fire, and we're sending you out there to do it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Calgary's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Comes to the paint. Ladar's him in the pad. Ladar's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? James, he's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on to the whistle.
Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it over to Anderson. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Headman pass.
First pass moves to the offense. That's a great one.
Big-time save and a big-time shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Flames continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Getting into the later stages of this period. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. You'll need more than that to beat him. Vladar's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Handles the pass. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. Well, there's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity quick off the draw.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about a specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
The Avalanche have pushed back here in the third and have made this a one-goal hockey game.
Yeah, tough pushback, and sometimes when it's not working, you have to make adjustments, and those adjustments are really successful in this one.
And he takes the pass. Colorado's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. And they managed to clear it. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kadri.
The Flames are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answered the call there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Coleman's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Close the book on this one here tonight. Well, I'll tell you what, the winning streak comes to an end, but hats off at the other end of the ice because they had to earn that one tonight.
Well, James, it wasn't like they were running on empty, right? They'd
and certainly not the result they wanted based on that effort out there. All right, to the phones we go. We check in with Rebecca from Bayside. How you doing tonight?
Hey, I'm pretty good. I mean, was the game exciting? Not really. Was it one that I'm going to remember? No, probably not after tonight. But you know what stood out to me was just that the rookie was solid out there. I feel like it's easy for these young guys when things aren't going great, when it's an off night, to kind of follow the crowd and not be great, but I thought he was pretty good.
Well, you know what? It's interesting to me, and calling that game with Ray, and we had kind of remarked between periods, he was noticeable. Like, you know, you're calling his name a lot, and it's a good point you make. Like, sure, he didn't have any points, and he didn't pick up any goals or assists, but you know what? He was noticeable. He created. He looked solid in his own end as well. That's an excellent observation on your part, Rebecca, excuse me. Back to the phones we go. We'll check in with John. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Flames were looking to steal 2 points against the Avalanche. Calgary puts on a clinical defensive effort and skate off with the win. Now, despite the loss, the rookie still finds the back of the net in this one. There were other games beyond just this one here in the NHL tonight. Let's get you caught up on some of those finals. The Bruins were hoping to play spoiler against the Rangers. Boston triumphs in the extra time. You know what? And that's a great point, and thank you very much for the call there, Jackson. And you know, when you look at some of the players out there and the young players in the league that are making people take notice, I think you have to look at him and what he has done so far in his early steps in the National Hockey League. You know, up front, he's finding a way to the net. He's finding a way to engage. You know, he's also showing a two-way game. And for young players, you don't see that often. That usually takes a lot longer, and I've been really impressed from what I've seen from this young man in his early steps in his career in the National Hockey League. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Dylan on line 5. Hey, Dylan. Obviously, a lot of people curious with the rookie watch going on as to who will be the NHL's top rookie this year, and two of these go head-to-head tonight. Now, my little birds, my little spies within the room told me that prior to this one, the coaching staff has actually challenged their young dynamite rookie to see if he can outperform the other front runner in this Calder race. I like the challenge, so don't sing it. Bring it on. I'm looking forward to see how this all plays out coming up later on tonight. This is going to be fun. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Sens were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Blue Jackets. Columbus pushes past in a tight one. The Sharks were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Devils. New Jersey tramples... Obviously, we know it's a big game, Ray. Does this kid have the right mindset to go into this?
I think he does. I mean, like, he'll probably get there early. He does all the time. He likes to settle in, be cautious, be methodical about his approach. I think it works for him.
They dropped the puck here in 1993, and it's remarkable to see the history that they've built since. Welcome to Anaheim. We're in Duck Country for EA Sports. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Avs have it now. Taken along the wall by Holden. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop! Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference. Penalty expires and the PP unit gets set to go to work. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the point, they take control of it. And that's turned aside by Talbot. The Avs slide the puck near the point. Puts it just wide of the net. And that's just out of reach. Slides the puck across to Gardner. Anaheim's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Uses the force on that hit. Slides it diagonally to Rantanen. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. As we look down on the bench, there's our young rookie who we've talked about a lot, having quite the conversation with his head coach.
Well, I think this is a reminder that he's doing a real good job dictating pace, owning the puck. If you look at the possession time and the sustained pressure they've had, I think it's really important for a coach to recognize them when a rookie is playing well, because confidence is everything.
Colorado's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. Anaheim's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Here they come. Puck picked up by Frederick. Looking to set up offensively. Big stop right there. Ground along the board by Lehkonen. Oh, tough save by Talbot.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got me wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help? Seagrass is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
The Ducks win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Sends it quickly to Johansson. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Colorado's got it across the line. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen. And both of the benches are elevated, standing up as this one's going on.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. The Avs win it. Blast from the point! Denies the slapper! And he takes the feed. Lacombe's moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away by Taves. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Taves. Makes the save. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a rocket shot. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. They are really dialed in here tonight. Big time stop right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Byron's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. Colorado's got him along the wall. Shot! And there's the save. Tries to feed it over to Byron. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Byron's got the puck in his own zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Puck grab by White. Passes on over to McGinn. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Play rolls on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Anaheim's ahead 1-0. Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. Dished on over to Henrique. Shot, and that's broken up. Colorado's in transition. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Colorado's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. The Ducks come up with the defensive zone draw. And it's a quick pass to McGinn. Tries to get it over to Henrique. Quick feed to Vakanainen. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Picked up along the wall by Lehkonen. And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Moves it to Gardner. Great save by Talbot. They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone. He skated out of the danger zone. Oh, a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Talbot.
Rantanen's a big part of this team's offense, guys. They're trailing at the moment, and you know he'll be looking to use his zone ability to get things going.
Slides it over with pace to Gerard. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Ducks lead it 1-0. The Avs take control of the face-off. Oh, smart heads-up read. There's a shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Off the stick, and they can't connect. Made the stop on the play. Colorado's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Henrique's won it off the faceoff. Slick feed. The Ducks take it across the blue line. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Great stick work with the steal. Great reach with the poke check by Gerard. Takes the puck along the boards. Cut into the slot. Oh, he got puddled by Francouz. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Lekkonen's taking it from his own end. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Silverberg. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Anaheim's got the puck. Fires it. Stops it with a glove.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Anaheim's going to start with the puck inside. Scores! And look who it is! That's his first career goal in the league!
And his teammates are so happy for him. You just love to see this. Your first is your first, James, and it's always special. And you can see the smile on his face. Everyone coming over to really congratulate him.
Love it! And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Colorado's looking to break out. Into the offensive end now. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Talbot's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Anaheim's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. White's got it along the boards. The Ducks take it along the wall. Here he is in front! Big time stop!
Francouz is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Silverberg. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. A little back and forth. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Nice hit on the play there. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Slides it across to Taves. Quick pass to Frederick. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away.
James, a great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Anaheim's got it in the neutral zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. Stopped with ease. All right, welcome back to the show, everybody. James Cebulski with you. As promised, we'll get into Rookie Watch. You like how I put that effect on my voice there? Hey, look, a showdown last night between two of the top freshmen in the game, and I know a lot of the hometown fans don't want to necessarily hear this listening to the show, but you know what? I can't say the hometown kid won this one. I mean, you look at the numbers, way better offensively in that performance last night than the other. And look, it's not a slight. I like the kid, all right? This is where I backpedal and say I really like him, but he just wasn't the better rookie last night. And I would say a lot of voters, when push comes to shove, they might be leaning towards the other guy right now. That's right, the other guy at this point. But there's still time left in the season, so we'll see how it all plays out. All right, elsewhere around the league, so looking forward to that conversation there. Back to the phones we go. I always look forward to this conversation when the Beast is on the prowl. How are you?
Oh, not good after a loss, but I think this is a wake-up call for the team, especially our rookie, who did not look good out there at all. Held off the score sheet, made countless errors, so maybe this gives them a wake-up call.
Well, this is one of those nights. NHL super agent Taylor Mackey joins us here on the line, who represents the hottest, most anticipated prospect in years. Taylor, give us some 411 on the kid here.
Hey, morning, James. Well, look, you may not believe this, but the kid's up here on Carter Lake.
What?
Playing pickup, yeah, with a bunch of other kids. Just, it's a beautiful day.
Pricey pond hockey you got going there.
Yeah, I suppose it is. But look, that's how much this kid loves the game, man.
Well, just safety first up there. Now,
of course.
I got to ask you, we've seen the scouting reports, we've seen the highlights, but we know about the player. But tell me more about the person. What's this rookie really like?
Yeah, sure, James. Let's begin by telling your listeners at home the kid's name.
I'll tell you what, with the Champions League set to get underway here in the not-too-distant future, what an opportunity for so many players. And never mind the veterans that might be eyeballing a chance to get back or trying to get to the National Hockey League across the seas. How about as a youngster? I mean, scouts love youth, management loves youth, and what an opportunity to shine. If you can fit, if you can have some success in this tournament, boy, this could really bode well for your hockey future and really pay off financially as well if you can have a strong showing. All right, we're going to break down, look at some of these teams that are involved in some of the head-to-head matchups, and we'll do that in a moment. So here we go. When you look at the opportunities that present itself here for so many teams chasing the Champions League title, you know, how about from a youngster standpoint for a kid who might be draft eligible? This is playing in a tournament against grown-ups, against men. You have a strong tournament, your draft stock could go through the roof and really hit a... We're about to drop the puck in this opening game of this aggregate series. Best of two, most goals win. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Works it across to Radia. And he makes the save. Handling in his own zone. Lukos on the attack. Puts it on net. Glove save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Dynamo's won the draw. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Oh, makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Perdovice's got it along the wall. Here's the shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Rama's won the defensive zone draw. Almari's lugging the puck. Steps inside the line. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Fires it on net. Tough save by the goalie. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. And off the draw, they win possession. it stays out of the net. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. And that one's turned away. Perdavidze is going to play it from the corner. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Luko's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. App's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here's a chance! Blocked in traffic. Luko's got it in their own zone. Sorella's got it along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Perdavidze's got a hold of the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Sends a pass over. Scooped up along the wall by Zahorna. And he takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Zahorna's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front. Rama's got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Passed up ahead. Perdavidze's on the attack. Quick feed to Zahorna. Oh, gets a crapper on that one as he just got enough of it.
The shot comes to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, the save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Inside the offensive zone. Shot! He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it!
A tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Perdavidze's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Perdavidze's up 1-0. Sedlak's won the draw. Drives it to the crease. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Dynamo's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Sedlak's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Luko's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Nothing. Let's bring in our own Carlin Babe, who's got the latest on social media. What are you seeing out there?
Thanks, James. You know, your first game in the Champions League is going to be one you want to remember, and social media is remembering this as a great one for the rookie. Back to you guys.
All right, thanks very much. Pretty good action out on the ice here tonight. Angus neutral zone. Runinen's got it in the corner. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Pardubice's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. And he keeps that one out. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, tremendous stop of the play. Luko's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Shot. There's a save. Dynamo's gain possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Sedlak. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Luko's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
And he was ready for that save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. So Hornets won the draw and they're on the attack. And he hangs on to the puck. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Pardubice's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Luko's won the face-off deep in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Takes the feed. Rama's got possession of the puck. Feeds it on over to Fontaine. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That stretch pass was a beauty, James.
With the backhand! Denies him in close. Pardubice's across the blue line. Luko's got a hold of it along the wall. Rama's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. That's intercepted. Burke's got it against the boards. Pardubice's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. What a great read breaking up the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pardubice's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And that shot's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Burke. Pardubice's got the puck along the wall. App's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Slides the puck over. Loses his balance on the play. Now he takes it over the line. To his teammate. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here in the late go into the frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Pardubice's won the draw. Luko's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Takes the puck. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Here's a chance. And he shuts the door on that. Oh, stops him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Dynamo's got the lead here late in this first period. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Pardubice's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Lukos gained the line and into the zone. Skates to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Big save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Pardubice's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Sorella. Over the line they come. Back at the point, they set it up. Dynamo's got the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it. Comes up. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all gone in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Great reach with the poke check. Sends the pass over. Drops to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Snaps one on net. Fantastic save.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines. And this goaltender, does a great job of making it happen.
Dynamo's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. Ramos won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Luko's been struggling to manage the puck. They've been coughing it up all over the ice, and it almost looks like there's a lack of communication out there. They need to start talking, know where each other is going to be, and execute on those passes.
Takes a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Dynamo's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Sedlak. Hammers the shot. Here's a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Sedlak's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. That's off a stick. Oh, save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Moves into the slot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Back to the blue line. Puts it on goal with the stop. Dynamo's looking to break out. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation. appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Dynamo's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Rama's going to start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Runeman. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Puts it on net. Denies him with the pad. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Dynamo's ahead 1-0. Rama's got the win off that draw. Luko's got it in their own zone. Rama's got the puck against the boards. Driving right to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides the puck across to Dvorak. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Pardubice's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to break away. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighting the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Dynamo's extended the lead to 2 goals now here in the second. They look good tonight.
Well, they look great, and I'm not surprised by the score. I mean, they've dictated the pace of play, but it's more about how they've dominated in the shot selection. They put a lot to the net, James, and they've been rewarded for it.
Comes up with the stop. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. They score! What a counter punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Rama's got him along the wall. Gets it over to Sedlak. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. A chance in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Pardubice's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Great save from in tight.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
On the attack along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Makes the save with the trapper. And he takes the feed. From center to get into the attacking area. Taken along the wall by Dvorak. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Rama's through center and now in the offensive end. Sedlak's got it in the offensive zone. And he turned that one aside. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Luko still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Almari stick handling in his own zone. Dynamo's got the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Picks up the puck in his own end. Good hit on the play. Coughs up possession of the puck. In alone. Here's a chance. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shot! And makes the save. Rama's gained possession along the boards. Luko's got a hold of the puck. Rama's on the attack. Pertavitse's got possession of the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Rama's won the draw. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Runonen's got the puck. A chance! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Pertavitse's got the puck in the defensive end. Rama's got a hold of it along the wall. Runonen's got it along the wing. Dynamo's gained possession. Through center. Here's a pass down low. Lets it go. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what weeks. Here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Rama's got it in their own zone. Carries it across the line. Pokes it away in his own end. Denies him on the play. Handles the pass from the right side. Luko's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Shot. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. He gloved that one. Well past the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Dynamo's looking to break out of their own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Radil's going to play it against the half wall. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Stretches one out to Radil. Here they come on the attack. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Dynamo's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Feeds the puck over to Burke. Receives the pass. Rama's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Dynamo's looking to break out. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Takes it to the net. Big save in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Luko's crossed the line and on the attack. Pertavitse's got the puck along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
They go on the attack through center. Picks off the feed. And he coughs it up with the pass. Steps inside. Moves it quickly over Del Murray. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Burke. Luko's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Sorella. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a chance! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Hurtabitse's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Now a quick pass to Apt. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves the puck. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Dynamo's got a hold of the puck now. From point blank. Oh, what a stick save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Rama's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Sorella. Takes it across the blue line. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Scoops up the puck here. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Dvorak. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Hurtabitse's won the draw and they'll go to work. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. Can't keep a hold of it. And he missed the net.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got to hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
Hurtabitse's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Radil. Good use of the body on the play. Abs lugging the puck. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Takes a shot, and it goes right off his bucket. Sedlak's won the faceoff. Slides the puck to Radil. Rama's got the puck. Luko's got it in their own zone. Dumps it in. Dynamo's got the puck in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's a blast. Dives down low to block it. Quick feed to Dvorak. Picked up along the boards by Sahorna. Here's a shot. Overcomes it. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. good things happen when you put the puck to the net, and this rebound comes right back out to him. But he's tracking, he's sniffing, he's hounding, and he finds the back of the net on the second shot.
Pardubice's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Makes the glove stop.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Pardubice's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Cuts to the paint. Oh, stopped it! Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have a hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, and he buries it.
Pardubice sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. You love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Dynamo's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Pardubice's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh! And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. Slides it over to out. Into the attacking end. And now he moves it quickly to Sorella. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Dynamo's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Brahma's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked. From the left wing, takes the feed. Here's a chance. Feeds it over on the attack. To the front. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Makes the save. Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Rama's moving it up the ice. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Luko's got the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Pardubice's gained possession along the boards. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Slurry pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. Handles the pass. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves around along the half wall. A chance up front! And that's intercepted. Luko's ready to go on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Burke. Tries to the paint! Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Dynamo's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Luko's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Picked up along the wall by Burke. Great poke check on the reach. And he loses control here. Luko's got it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Radillo. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Taken by Apt. Dynamo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Grabbed along the boards by Radillo. Makes it look easy with a pad. Luko's moving it into the offensive end. Radil's got it against the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And a strong effort on that play.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Strong defensive effort. Oh, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Rama's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period has expired. Dynamo's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Pardubice's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Chance in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Across the line. Here's the pass. Great save. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Dynamo's looking to break out. Rama's got control of it now from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Backhander. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And he shuts the door again. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Rama's won the defensive zone draw. Moves it Del Mari. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass, Del Mari. Rama's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Dynamo's on the attack. Fires it. And he's got that one. The turnover. Here they come. And that caroms off a body in the lane. He grabs the puck here at the point. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Luko's got a hold of the puck. Rama's got it along the wall. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes a shot. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Sedlak's moving the puck through his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Directs it on over to Sedlak. Here they come on the rush. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Dynamo's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Great save, played it perfect. Fontaine's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Radil. From the boards, he takes that pass. Huge steal in his own end. Rama's got it into the offensive zone. Takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. Dynamo's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Fontaine's won the draw. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he takes the feed. Off the crossbar!
Dynamo's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Pernavice's got the puck against the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes a safe play is the best one.
Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick pass to Sahorna. And there's the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dynamo's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Rama's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Slick feed. Pernavice's got possession of the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick feed to Sahorna. Sends it across. Made that stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Coughs up the puck after that hit. And that's picked up in the defensive end.
Shoot the puck.
Fires it on net. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Cheryl, I know myself and the team said there'd be no math here, but I lied with this aggregate series.
You certainly did, James, and I hate the math. One game is done, but it doesn't matter. You got to put it behind you. You got to score a ton of goals because whoever comes out on top, it's the team that has the most.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night. Well, how about that performance from the kid between the pipes? I mean, you talk about locking it down and a league against grown-ups. Hey, you know, that's the impressive thing. When you look at young players and they thrive in these situations, you know, you look at the maturity where some of these veterans who may have been playing pro sports or playing pro hockey for 20 years. This kid steps on the scene and puts up a performance like that in the Champions League. Absolutely impressive in my books. All right, elsewhere in football, a couple of big games to look ahead to.